Sir, you can't do this.
What?
You can't do that.
Do what?
We'll take it.
Why not?
Because it's not allowed.
Why wouldn't it be?
It's not. I'm telling you.
You know what I'm saying? Why? Watch out, somebody's behind you.
Check out Annapolis Audit on the YouTube as he's about to be attacked. Stitches.
Sorry about that.
It's not.
Well, why? What do you mean it's
Well,
not
I don't
allowed?
have to explain it to you. I'm just telling you, it is not allowed.
Well, you probably should explain yourself if you're just going to come over and make directives.
You want me to call the police?
I'd rather you not.
I will if you don't leave.
I mean, you can if you want to, but I'd rather you not.
If you stop using that camera,
No, I'm just checking out the...
Bob is about to unleash his inner Karen, dialing up the drama and causing a ruckus that could rival a reality TV show.
Sir, I'm not even inside your area. What is your issue? Calm down. Sir, Bob. Calm down, Mr. Bob.
look, I had enough.
We don't want to obstruct the door. What do you had enough of? I'm just asking you to explain yourself, sir.
I don't have to explain myself to you for anything.
Okay.
Get the hell out of here.
No,
Don't you dare turn that thing on.
it's on. Don't shut that door. This is a voting area. You can't shut that door.
Yes, I can.
There you go, man. Please don't obstruct it. That's in violation of 10-201, sir. Maryland Criminal Code 10-201. Please don't obstruct the public doorway, Bob. What's wrong with you?
Yes, ma'am. This is Bob Ray. I'm the chief judge
I literally just wanted to check out what it looked like.
at the early voting site at Pitt Moyer. And I have a guy who causing a scene with a camera, and he won't leave. It's Pitt Moyer on Hilltop Lane. Is that Yes, ma'am. Is that the city?
Bob is dialing 911 for the Feelings Police, demanding tender, loving care for his bruised ego. But he's not stopping there. Get ready for Hurricane Bob, the bully edition.
What is your issue, Bob?
You. Take that thing away from my face.
You can step away from me and it'll be fine.
Yes, ma'am. Hello?
Things doing in the back room.
Yeah.
The rec center may have some available.
Yes,
I'm not sure. I don't work here. I'm just trying to help you out. That's all.
He's filming.
I'm just trying to help. That's all.
Why are you trying to film?
What's up?
Why are you trying to film inside here?
I'm not. I'm going out here.
Bob's meltdown rings a bell for another Bob, coming in at 100 miles per hour. Welcome Bob Jones, aka the First Amendment's arch nemesis. Some might call him a traitor, but maybe he's just parroting the crooked judge's mentality.
Okay.
I'm not trying to come in there at all. I stood right here in the doorway. I
And
never
doing what?
Filming.
filming.
Filming what?
Whatever I can see in public.
You cannot film inside there.
I never went inside of there.
You don't have to.
I
If
stood
you stood
outside of here.
and you cannot film inside
Yeah,
there.
you can.
No, you cannot.
So I can film anything in public that I can see
You
from
will
public.
not. Call the police.
I already have their
Okay,
own
first
way.
of all, can y'all calm down? Why is
No.
everyone screaming and freaking out?
Because this is not.
Thank you. That's all they need to do. Oh, I thought you were telling them. I'm like, it's all they need to do.
No, we don't close the doors.
You just can't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You cannot. Cannot film because this is an election area.
Yeah.
You cannot film that.
Well, I'm not in there.
You
I'm
don't
not
have to
here
be
on
in that.
public.
You cannot film inside.
Well, if I can see it, I can film it.
No, you
sir.
cannot.
Yeah.
Okay, if you think that's what it is, then you can think that all you want.
Sir, it is your job to create a barrier of
He's taking
privacy.
your picture now.
I don't care.
Robert Jones Jr. and Bob. Bobby.
I'm staying here.
Well, he is not going to film anything else in
I
here.
know that's why I got
Bobby, boy.
Don't.
At this moment, Bob channeled his inner Kim Jong-dum, attacking the auditor like he was in North Korea, summoning deep down his inner traitor. Who knew exercising rights was an extreme sport in a country now majoring in turning folks into clueless drones and sheep in the fight for freedom, and in a country that used to pride itself on our freedoms? Hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of soldiers who have given their lives for this nation are turning in their graves at how quickly Americans traded their sacrifice in for comfort and $7
And
lattes.
I had the right to tell you not to film me.
Do you?
I do. You cannot film me unless I give you permission.
Really?
I said don't. I said don't film me.
Driver. Oh,
Oh, mother.
knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off.
What's up, John?
What's up, dog? Oh. Hey, knock it off. Man, he's attacking me.
Police are coming right now, knock it off.
Knock it off.
Knock it off.
Come on. Robert, come on, buddy, stop. Stop, buddy, stop.
Hey, you ain't gonna do nothing. Get in there,
Stop what you're doing.
Get in there, Robert.
He attacked me.
Did you stop?
He didn't? No, I told you. You didn't grab my camera and slam me in the wall? After you saw that video. After you saw that video. I said, don't film me.
Come on, Robert.
Sir, he slammed my head in the wall. You're bleeding. You're bleeding, you asshole. I'm going in here to get help. You're bleeding. He just attacked me, you fucking tool.
It's not necessary, that language.
While the Karens get riled up over colorful language the freedom fighter used, instead of the traitor attacking a freedom-loving citizen, it's like watching someone trip over a pothole while ignoring the meteor heading their way. Maybe they'd feel more at home in North Korea, where rights are as rare as unicorns, and there's no need to fret about our pesky freedoms.
Man, my head is gushing blood.
Because you wouldn't leave when they asked.
Take heed of this language. My head is gushing blood, the auditor exclaims, and the response is, because you would not leave when asked, as if this should be the norm. Mind you, these old bags are the same kinds of people who would yell at person of color being beat because they would not move to the back of the bus, lest we forget how ignorant many Americans still are. And the trolls will take videos like this and celebrate this violent ignorance and abuse, since they seem to be agents of traitor nations rather than freedom-loving Americans.
I'm on public property, you told.
Yes, but this is a voting place. It makes a difference.
Get off of me.
No, you stop. The cops are
Robert,
coming.
why don't you come in?
Stop. Easy, man.
I'm gonna f you up.
No,
I'm gonna f you up.
don't. Don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Sir, he busted my fucking head open. I'm fucking bleeding, you asshole. You're right, it's not necessary.
No, it isn't.
Don't film me, and I had the right to tell you not to film me. Do you? I do. You cannot film me unless I give you permission. Really? I said don't. Get the. I said don't film me. Get the. Oh.
Knock it off.
Knock it off.
Knock it off.
What's up, dog? What's up, dog? What's up, dog?
Oh, man, but just knock it off. The police are coming right now, knock it off.
What's up, buddy? I was doing really fucking great until this asshole in here named Robert Jones Jr. attacked me.
First off, you're bleeding. Do you
Yeah, I need medical assistance. I just told somebody on the phone. I just called 911.
get an ambulance here? He's bleeding from the head.
Yeah. Listen, brother.
I got you.
I stood out here on the sidewalk. I never went inside of their property. I never asked to. I never tried to. This man came out here trying to attack me and grab my camera. And then the other guy, it's all on two different cameras. And the other guy attacked me, grabbed my camera, and as we were fighting, swung to the wall. And started
I'm gonna listen to you. Just give me one second. Let me drink.
Dog, I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm telling you, bro. Part of my settlement's gonna be him squaring up with me. That's gonna be part of my settlement. I hope y'all know that. A legal duel is in his future. That's gonna be part of my settlement with the city. I'm gonna fuck him up. Hello?
Hello, Terrence Tracy in, please.
Can I ask who's calling?
Michael May from the State Attorney's Office.
Oh, how you doing, Mr. May? Just to let you know this call is being recorded.
We are merely sharing this in its original form. Please do not call the attorney.
I want to let you know that the State Attorney's Office has examined the case that you brought yesterday, and after examining and reviewing the case, the State Attorney's Office is declining to prosecute that case and will be entering this matter null prost.
See,
I'll let you know.
see, Mr. May, you're saying you allowed that gentleman to assault me on the sidewalk with no repercussions?
Mr. Tracy, I have no comment other than to tell you that this case is being no process.
All right, have a good one, sir.
Did we expect anything less than this when a sitting judge was a witness for the traitor who attacked him? I knew this was going to be the results.
You guys didn't bully my daughter.
So before this crazy idiot decides to assault two auditors who are filming near a church service, let's take a minute and admire how he just stepped over that fence like he was trying out for the low-budget Olympics, where the hurdles are just neighborhood fences and the finish line is a very confused cat. Make sure you check out the one and only Pedro Libre audits on the YouTube.
Back. Get away from me. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What the f is wrong with you? My daughter?
If your daughter is one of the 100 people that have driven by in the last hour, then yes, we filmed your daughter.
Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go before you get my out, motherfucker.
Go. Somebody else. What's the matter with you, man? You a little girl? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're going to jail now.
Yeah, I just got
You get the VIN. Hey, where are you going?
AUG 776. It's a Ford SUV.
Are you thinking about it now?
How many of you all think that this psychopath is going to end up in handcuffs? Let me know in the comments before you continue the video.
There you go. Finally, got some justice for us. Finally.
Let us know what you think of this one in the comments as we go into more crazies today. And hit that like button like you would want to hit a Karen for taking away your phone.
Excuse me?
Your excuse.
What are you doing? Why are you filming?
What is it? Well, so you asked me what I'm doing,
Yes,
and you
yes.
said what I'm doing.
You're filming me.
Yes.
You're a genius.
Yes, why are you filming me?
Okay, what is your middle name?
Why do you want to know?
What's your social security number?
As we keep this going, check out Auditing Haverhill, Massachusetts. On the YouTube, he recently called in to let us know to check him out. So let's give him a sub, guys, and welcome this exerciser of freedom.
Hey, what's up, Impact? Thank you for all your hard work. This is Auditing Haverhill, Massachusetts, out of Haverhill, Massachusetts. So,
Yes, exactly. What's going on there?
That's what I'm asking you.
The three of you are here. You're hiding your faces.
Okay. Which part of that's illegal? Say that again now.
Nothing's illegal, but
You're over intimidating.
yes, you are.
You feel intimidated. Why would you walk up to someone that intimidates you?
Because that's how I react to being intimidated.
You just glare in the face of danger.
I respond.
You're basically-
stand up to.
You're basically Indiana Jones. And I just want to, do you have like a whip or something? Are you here to find a crystal skull or?
Where are we?
We're in the library, sir.
No, where am I on this?
You might want to talk to someone if you're not quite sure what you are.
Karens all too often claim to be intimidated as they accost people in public, which to me seems wonky.
I think you're on the way to get an education.
Hello. Yeah. See, you got some two wise guys, huh?
911. I'm not sure this is an emergency, but I didn't know the local number. I'm in the
I'm not sure if it's an emergency. He's got an emergency.
Call the emergency services. I need some assistance. 3 camera guys almost assaulted me.
I glare in the face of danger. That's how the story starts off. And thank you.
They are filming people. They are filming them.
Oh
They
no.
are hiding their faces.
Oh no.
Balderdash.
Balderdash serves as a colorful and evocative term in English, used to convey skepticism and dismissiveness towards statements considered to have no merit or logical foundation.
This is absolute poppycock, huh?
So I don't know if there's something wrong. I don't think that
Why'd
there's
you
wrong,
call
but they are
emergency services?
very they're threatening.
Oh, they're threatening.
In a legal context, threatening refers to behavior or communication that intentionally conveys a serious expression of an intent to cause harm or engage in an unlawful act against someone or their property.
You just said, I don't know if they're doing anything wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, see?
And what are they saying that's threatening to you?
I'm trying to figure something out to tell them.
I'm not saying anything specifically threatening. I understand that they are.
You look like an idiot right now, buddy. We didn't commit any crimes and you're calling the police.
So
They're wearing masks?
they're wearing masks. They're wearing masks. Yes. The others are wearing dark glasses and they hold their cameras up to their faces so you can't recognize them. I understand completely that they're not doing anything wrong.
Hold up! What do you mean you understand they are not doing anything wrong, but you still insisted on calling 911? This is poppycock.
But this is not an emergency. And
Wait, I understand they're not doing anything wrong, but I want the police here now.
I didn't say that I want the police here now.
What are you doing today, buddy?
So
I say, a couple of hours ago.
If you feel uncomfortable with it, it's still an emergency to you.
Okay.
You can really find, you can just,
Finally, a dispatcher admits to being part of feelings enforcement.
we will send officers over, can you describe, I know you just said one's wearing a mask or hiding their faces as
6'7" black.
Other than that, what kind of clothes are they wearing?
they are wearing hoodies. They're wearing.
We got a wardrobe change in the car.
They're wearing. One of them's wearing dark camo top and pants.
Have they said who they're filming for?
No, they won't say anything about what they're doing here. They're also intimidated. The staff here won't say anything, but
Okay, so we're intimidating the staff too. They won't come forward though.
There's nobody here.
There's no one here.
No one here.
So Is there anything else you need? Do you
I need you to run your tampons, sir.
That's fine. If you leave, if you want to do it at home or anything, you don't have to shut down the way.
Okay, hang on the way.
On the way.
Excuse me? Oh.
I just, you're so terrified of me.
He called the police and we're terrified of him.
Yeah, look at that. You're just,
She's recorded too.
And we love the activism. Keep it up. We like the activism. Keep it up with the film.
so what are you doing there? That's,
Nothing of face.
By the way, I love your accent.
thank you.
You guys together?
Well, right.
You don't have to answer questions.
Well, that's my questions. Are you from around here?
Yep.
From Britain? Yep.
Karen stayed behind too, look.
Yeah, the library says he lied. The library said that he lied to the police. They said, no, you haven't intimidated anyone. You're very They witnessed our interactions, and so did a whole bunch of people live. And this guy's he's telling stories. He's telling stories. Are you a ghostwriter for Dr. Seuss? Because you can sure spend some day. Karen and Darren joining forces to make sure that no crime continues to not take place.
So you're like, I mean, the word is biased.
You've been struggling to find that word.
Vigilantes?
I mean, I know vigilante.
That's a bit of a strong word.
What do you think, I'm Batman? I don't Batman. I'm not Batman, I'm Fat Man.
I'm Batman.
What kinds of commissions?
Batman.
Huh? What kinds of... You accuse me of threatening you.
Is that correct?
Yeah, threatening is violent, tumultuous behavior. That's absolutely a misdemeanor in the state of Massachusetts. Carries up 2.5 years in the House of Corrections.
Okay. I just what you think.
Well, you didn't threaten me. I don't think you threatened anybody. You're probably the most honest and non-threatening person I've ever seen.
Oh, I excuse you. Okay.
You said to the police, they're being very threatening. And then she said to you, what is he saying that's threatening? And then you said, oh, well, nothing comes to mind. And then you said that I was intimidating the ladies in there. But all the ladies in the library I just spoke to said not only was I not intimidating them, but it takes that people like you take all kinds to make the world go round. That's your exact words. We just had that conversation. Why do you, I can show you. All of us just had this conversation. What's your name?
That's your name. I'll tell you mine.
My name's Jim.
Okay. That's good to know.
What's yours?
I'm going to tell you.
My name's not Jim. Anyway, all the people watching you, and they're watching on TikTok. They're watching your case. If you want to read the comments for me, please read them. People send them.
What service?
This is T-Mobile. It's Verizon.
No.
It's Verizon. AT&T T-Mobile.
I'm the one who took the call. What's going on?
Oh, this is a fun part. Tell me what happened.
I want to first I'm thinking, there's something to the library. Stand back from the library. And then I
Instead of working on something I'm not. But even if I said it's none of your business, Brucey, tell the officer to crack.
So I took my
resources that they no, you don't.
I took my bouncer card, told him that I saw, I'm very and so he wanted to
I don't have one.
You're making a false police report right now. You know they have every right. You told the dispatcher we were threatening. You know, the adults are talking.
all they have to do when I was
We all agree that we did something wrong. You said on the phone that we were threatening. And they asked you what we were doing to threaten you. And then you said, well, I don't know exactly. Then you told the 911 dispatcher that we were threatening the staff. Then the staff said that you were crazy and that we had every right to be here.
I felt very uncomfortable with what these guys did.
Maybe her discomfort stems from the haircut. Seems a popular Karen haircut. Maybe try something new, or even crazy colorful. It could be life-changing, or find a man and get busy.
And I just asked them what they're doing. They said, we're working on a project.
Can you tell me your social security number? So my business is none of yours, and your business is none of mine. We should keep it that way.
We travel far north to true North transparency. And if you have not yet done so, make sure you check him out on the YouTube and the tactic before it vanishes like the toilet paper during COVID.
Are you going to answer my question? You're just going to record me. I don't like this. My job site. You're on private property right now.
No, they're not.
Oh, I'm recording you too. My camera's right there.
Literally.
People are dumb.
Like being photographed. You didn't ask my permission.
You just drove up to me and started talking to me.
No. Things were pointed at me when I made a turn.
Oh, you're all good. We're not filming you. We're filming the post office.
Whatever.
It's just public, man. Stay home, then.
Stupid as this may sound, it happens every day to regular photographers. They are accosted by people over incidentally being filmed. Now imagine your kid is out filming something for a project and is attacked by a person for it, even if they are not doing an audit. That is another reason these are important to normalize public filming.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to take me off of it.
Why is that?
It's okay. Because I respect my privacy.
We respect you as well, man. Okay. We got a gun, but...
Oh, we're filming. Filming. Live as it goes on, man. Right here. Are you here? Your business here, a lot.
This is our business. Who's what? Our customer? Yeah, anyone who wants to view it.
Right, like YouTube.
Yep. YouTube. Maybe send it to the local news. Maybe the local law enforcement if people try and beat us up.
We are suddenly in a very nosy culture since the advent of the interwebs and social media sites.
You allow to sell my image without my permission?
So there's no expectation of privacy when in a public setting, and we're in the public.
I see. But I'm not a public figure.
I mean, you're in the public.
Yeah. I want to go to...
There is a huge misconception about being a public figure is how you can be filmed. This is incorrect and a shock to people's reality sometimes when you correct them.
Friday night filming, so I know.
Well, we kind of tell people that is like, it's your option if you want to cover your identity with some sort of face covering, but you coming out here, you're not just on our cameras, right? You're on their cameras of their buildings, every single other building that has a camera on it. So I mean,
people's dash cams.
That's troubling.
You're already on it. You know what I mean?
That's troubling.
So
that's a boss.
Yeah, you want to be in it? be more exact, we're doing a First Amendment audit. It is your right to film in public. We're in public, and here we are.
Dude, you do your thing. I'm in a hurry, but you know.
I'll let you get back to the hurry.
I respect it.
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks, sir. Have a good one.
Charles Veitch faces an immediate attack on his person while exercising his freedoms. Check him out on the YouTube.
Hey, man, whoa, don't come too close, mate. No, mate, don't come too close. No, Crutchy, no. Crutchy. No. I've warned you. Jesus Christ.
Exercising rights can be contentious, with some feeling threatened by others' freedoms, making First Amendment auditing vital for constitutional survival, despite participants often being seen as troublemakers by those who are actually a threat to freedom.
I warned you, mate. No, don't come too close to me, mate. I've told you before. No, don't. I'll hit you again. Don't do it. Don't come close. Don't come too close. I'm not getting shot. Crutchy, don't, mate. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Unless you're giving out free samples.
I wish we could. We were allowed. What you doing?
What's that? I do. That is what I do.
Check out KULT News country at great expense exercising their freedoms in this beautiful country. In this view, I can see already 2 cameras over their head. And for the record, sometimes they audit churches, and more churches have abused people than there have been auditors abusing people. I think you are safer outside with the auditor, generally speaking.
I don't want me on there.
Well, I'd suggest you not walk up to the camera then.
No, if you got it up to here, you're up here, you're videotaping me.
Yes, I am.
Okay, that was the reason.
Can't tell you that.
Okay, well, let me call 911 and ask why.
You do that. You call more people. You call more people with cameras. See how that works for you.
I bet you better not have me videotaped nowhere. Or I will sue you and your damn whoever the company is.
All right.
What you mad? Because everybody got weed? What me trying to stop it? You shouldn't need me on their problem. I ain't gonna make sure you're off of their problem. Take a picture of it. Put that on your camera. Now. Make sure they get on the camera. Here.
Why are America's new stoners vile Karens with attitudes reminiscent of angry grandpas yelling at kids to get off my damn lawn as she rolls up in a suspicious foreign car that looks more like a jelly bean than a useful form of transportation? She goes full detective and starts with the Karen comeback, as we like to call them.
It's not bad, so they were subject.
Here she was insinuating the upcoming vote, suggesting whatever president she was hoping for was going to erase our rights. But what is more scary? That she thought this could happen, or that she wanted this to happen? Are we really living with people who are vying to lose rights in this country? Someone help this asshat pack for North Korea alongside every other freedom-hating traitor.
Hey man, do you have any kind of like press credentials or anything?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Well, who are you?
None of your business is who I am. I'm John Q. Public, standing on the sidewalk.
Do you have credentials?
I don't answer questions.
Are you okay?
I am perfectly fine. Are you okay?
Take note here just how far he is from the building. Even though he could be a lot closer, he has elected to keep a substantial distance here, and this hater of freedom comes to accost him over filming.
Doesn't seem okay.
I don't know why. I'm standing on the street, on a public sidewalk taking pictures, Chief.
We're filming about it. This is like a medical establishment.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What's the point, man?
To capture photons, my friend. Capture photons.
I don't know. He has no credentials. He won't say who he is.
I didn't say I have no credentials. I said I'm not giving you any. My credentials are none of your business. Stand on a public sidewalk.
I'm being confrontational.
You're the one that came out to me, my friend.
You're filming this whole establishment, man.
Okay. All right. And I'm confrontational. Got it.
But why are you filming this place?
After photons, I'm testing out a KND detector.
Are you, what?
Yeah. See, I don't need to explain it to you because you wouldn't understand it.
I haven't given you any consent to photograph.
I don't need your consent to photograph on public sidewalks, sir.
Well, you do.
No.
You're going somebody's public.
Yeah, if you're going to photograph my person.
Well, I suggest you call the police if you have a problem with what I'm doing, sir.
Yeah, let's go.
You're a strange guy. I think I'm.
Knock yourself out, Chief.
Have a good day.
Knock yourself out.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
Yeah.
You gotta do that, you guys.
Sounds like you guys been smoking the paranoid stuff.
No, I ain't. Y'all drinking the paranoid stuff. Y'all taking the fentanyl. We doing good. Yeah, all your people want to die off fentanyl. I ain't dead. Y'all dying off that fentanyl and them heroin and.
Man, if you're talking to me, I can't hear a word you're saying. She's over here yelling. I can't hear a word you're saying, man.
You doing right.
I can't hear a word you're saying, ma'am.
Yeah, you're wrong. Because y'all got fentanyl. Stop smoking that fentanyl.
That is crazy.
Holy shit, look at the collective of Karens. The last time I saw this many Karens was at the HOA meeting to determine if Karen Poop Purple was going to be taken off the list of approved house paint colors. Just so you know, they did remove Karen Poop Purple from approved colors.
I've never seen a can before.
I haven't
Look at that. We emptied out the entire meat shop.
Never seen such excitement over a camera before.
This is violating their privacy.
Because you're a pervert. So many people do that.
Hey, ma'am, if you want to try and talk again, I could probably hear you now. That gal was yelling. I couldn't hear a word you were saying. I'm sorry.
Violating the privacy of these patients by removing them walking into this facility.
Are you under the impression that your HIPAA laws apply to me on a sidewalk?
Yeah, because he keeps walking in.
So you are under the impression that it is a crime to take photographs of this building from sidewalk?
To record, yes, absolutely. We are not allowed to have any kind of recording devices on our premises.
I'm not on your premises. Bizarre. Yeah, I'm not on your premises. I'm standing way over here.
Get out of my face. I'm not in your face. You're getting in mine. Get out of my face. Get out of here.
What are you guys doing?
We're not
Why are you videoing here? What's going on?
What are you guys doing? They're on both sides.
For some reason, these guys are filming, and you're the only one today that's had a problem with it. So
I'm the only one that's got a problem.
you're the only one that's given us issue. Just go away, bro. Just pretend we're not here. We're not bothering anybody.
To be filmed or on you guys.
Then why are you filming up?
You're being filmed 100 times a day. No, your house.
No, elite, no, we are not being filmed.
She's trying to recruit people to call the main office to complain.
I love it.
No choices. He was exercising his First Amendment right. I'm not okay with that.
I don't give you permission, you're violating my First Amendment.
Our First Amendment rights are very important.
Find something important that goes against our First Amendment rights.
This does.
That's odd. Are you filming for something?
First Amendment covers freedom of speech, not
Said, I'm your wildest dream, a guy with money and a
I didn't touch you.
Don't be a weirdo. I didn't touch anybody.
All my fault.
Absolutely.
All my fault.
Are you guys doing?
You don't need permission in public.
I have to not be filmed, and I don't care either.
Don't have the right to infringe upon somebody else's human rights.
We're very polite and cordial people, so.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, and I think it matters a lot. It goes a long way to be cordial with people.
This is a non-issue.
Hey, you're creating one.
Me too.
Do you believe in our Constitution?
Absolutely. We're here exercising the First Amendment.
Okay.
And I will do something in response to it. I'll exercise my First Amendment rights.
All right, guys, we got a limited driver this morning. Let's hope he actually picks us up. It's in a black Nissan Sentra. There he is. I appreciate it, though.
What's going on, guys?
I'll be really careful here.
Photography stuff today. Fantastic.
How you doing today?
I've never had it so good. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful, actually.
Good, good. What do you guys shoot?
We just do public filming and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Good for you.
Thank you.
I watch a lot of public filming, especially the more aggressive stuff.
That's,
That's cool.
not intentionally. They get really aggressive with us. We just purposely exist and just see how it goes.
That's cool. I'm down with what you guys are doing. That's cool.
Nice.
Good.
It's a 50-50 mix of the people that pick us up. They'll see us and then they'll drive by. So getting a ride's actually kind of tough.
Somebody who you are. Don't change your list.
Absolutely.
Canceled earlier because of the name on his account.
Oh, come on. I know I said it. It's like, whatever. There's both sides of the coin, right? You don't do a new shoot right now? Or?
Yeah, post office. I gave extra cash there, so I know you drove a little far to get here, so.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks. I guess I'm out here for the money, right?
Yeah, right.
I can't film, so I do this. I wouldn't know where to sell my stuff.
All right. YouTube, my friend, YouTube.
I've done almost 15,000 rides. It's been nuts.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Those are a few rides.
I'm glad you're not disinclined to pick up people in mass.
Threatening everything else.
That's why we try extra hard to be super friendly, because we're not here to
No. I'm just
ruin anybody's day. And
you know your rights. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
do you watch auditing channels at all?
What's that?
Do you watch First Amendment auditing at all on YouTube?
Oh, yeah, I love those.
Do you have any people you follow right now? Or?
No. I guess I'll follow Lucifer, right?
Right. If you want, you have your phone on?
Yeah.
I'll give you a YouTube page.
Use these phones for the job.
No, you're fine. Just go on your YouTube app if you have one.
I don't. I'm gonna text myself what it
Okay,
is.
perfect.
All right.
So-
It's me. Sorry.
No, you're fine. So I MPCT
MPCT
MEDIA.
MEDIA.
One word. Make sure to say that. You can find it. You'll find us. You'll see today's video.
I got a 15-year-old son who turned me out of this stuff.
Nice.
All right, man.
All right, brother. Hey, I appreciate you. You have a beautiful day.
All right, I'll subscribe or whatever. Have a great day.
Yep. Hey, be safe out there, man.
I appreciate you. Too.
That's our ride. Good morning, guys. We are out here in the beautiful Orange County. We drove a little bit south today, come down to the San Clemente post office. We had a wonderful ride with the Uber driver or Lyft driver. Lyft. I use Lyft because they tend to be a little bit more accepting of this. It's still half and half, but got a good ride, got a great driver. So he loved what I do. His kid loved what I do. Give him our channel. And yeah, I didn't realize this, but apparently the police station is right across the street. So I guess we're hitting there later.
Come on. Come on. What the fuck are you doing? I hate when this thing goes slow. Go here. Wow. Again, even though that wasn't the plan. This fucking internet's going slow as fuck. Fuck. phone. Any other day, you wouldn't fucking do that. When I don't want you to do it, you do it. Shit! Get the fuck away from me, you fuckers. Fucking fuck. Fucking fuck! Shit. back.
We're not going back to not having abortion. That's for sure. What are we not going back to? She said. To the nonsense. Nonsense. What is a woman? Everything. Everything. Whatever she wants to be. What is a woman? What more than a man?
Which one of these answers do you agree most with if you had to choose?
What is a woman?
Everything. For me, it's the last one because she says a woman is a hell of a lot more than a man.
Hell of a lot more than a man.
And that is simply because we have the whoa in front of the man. Any context on this video, it would look like some random lady freaking out because she has a stomach ache. My tummy hurts so bad.
So this is my plan for the next 4 years if Donald Trump steps foot in that White House. I'm not going to spend a dime. Those that know me know I love to travel, know that I spend lots of money because I love shopping and I love just buying things for other people and such, and I make a good living, right? But with that being said, that is all going to cease because I refuse to put any of my money into Trump's economy. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? The best way for you to fight back is with your money. You can do the research. You can do this.
You're a fucking moron. If you don't put money into the economy, it's not going to change anything if one person does that. Idiot.
I've already started. Walmart's not getting a fucking penny from me. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? I went out of my way to go get cash from the bank to go to a local store over here because I'm not playing these games with that motherfucker. I'm not giving his economy shit. You hear what I'm saying? Not a thing.
Does that mean that you're leaving the country? Do it. That would be the best way. Go give your money to another country. You really expect to live here and not spend any money at all?
I will hit you with my money.
We told you so. We told you so. We told you so. Just about everything. Everything that's about to happen, we told you so. We were like, hey, it's going to be bad. If he comes back, he's back. It's already
Dang, that guy did like a really cool robot raise the roof. I like it. Woke meltdown mixed with some viral TikTok trends.
Like, hey, it's going to be bad. If he comes back, he's back. It's already getting bad.
Disgusting that we live in a country where women cannot even go out and jog by themselves without them having to worry like, oh, am I going to get murdered on this jog? Is there a man in the bushes looking at me like I'm a prey?
That's not the best argument, especially when it matches so well what happened to Lincoln Riley.
This is for President Biden, Vice President Kamala Harris, and all the Democrats that are in office. Do something. Stop this. You tell us for months what a danger this man is, and now he is proving it to everybody, and you guys are nowhere to be found, and nothing is being done. People are demanding a recount. People are demanding something be done. We stood by.
Demanding a recount. He fucking slaughtered the Democrats. There's no reason for a Democrat or for a recount. There's none. No reason. That's just stupid.
By you, we did everything you asked us to do, and then you just conceded and disappeared. And now we are all facing the hell that is coming. Nothing that we can see is being done about this. Nothing.
She's so abruptive. She's like, hey guys, I have a little message. You! Look at what you have done. You. Everything is your fault. Your fault. Somebody didn't tell her when she was a child, don't point.
To do something. Because this is our lives on the line.
My life on the line.
You want democracy? Fight for it. We're doing what we can. We don't have the power. You do. Fight for it. Fight for us. We deserve it.
Isn't Donald Trump literally out there like, fight? What are you talking about?
This is already the most sad holiday season I think I will ever experience. Solely for the fact I have made the decision for myself and my fiance and our child to skip out on family holidays with my family that voted for Trump.
What does the
You're a fucking idiot. If you don't go see your family because, oh my God, they voted for Trump, you don't even deserve your family. They're better off without you. They're literally better off without you. Fucking morons.
What should it have to do with your personal family relations?
Right decision for myself and my family. I have been depressed the past 10 days. Like, this is truly gut-wrenching. And it's not the fact...
You're not depressed. You don't even look depressed. You're just making a video because you know people are going to watch it and they're going to fucking make little shorts about it, and they're going to put it on their YouTube, and they're going to put it on their TikTok, and that's the only reason you made this damn video. You know it's going to get views because you're whining about a fucking election that happened 3 fucking weeks ago. Shut the fuck up.
That they are Republicans. It's the fact that they voted for Donald Trump, knowing who he is and what he is capable of. And I'm mourning the fact that my family are educated white people and they still voted for him. That makes this even worse. This, to me, proves that Trump and his MAGA cult are truly brainwashed.
Okay, so they're the cult, yet the party that you belong to doesn't want you to venture out to sit with them for a meal.
It's sad not knowing if I'll ever get my family back. And to make this even worse, I'm an only child. I have no one to go to. I have no one other than my fiance and my close.
And you're the one deciding to make that decision. Holy shit. Like, literally, I'm a Republican. My mom is a Democrat. My dad, before he passed away, was a Democrat. I don't give a f- who they vote for. I don't give a shit. I don't care. They're still my mother and father. Who gives a fuck who they voted for? If you're not going to go see your family because they voted for somebody else, you're an idiot.
Friends to be like, am I making the right decision? And all of them have said yes. Today we were supposed to go to some of my mom's side of her family for an early Thanksgiving dinner. And I decided to pass on it. And it's sad. It's like, I want to go and I want to have good conversation, but I don't want to feel ostracized because I'm the only person in that room that voted for Kamala Harris.
And it probably wouldn't even have been brought up at a family get-together. It wouldn't even have been brought up.
I just don't want to be around brainwashed, regurgitated rhetoric.
That's your side. Brainwashed, regurgitated rhetoric, or whatever the fuck you just said. That's your side. The Republican side don't give a shit who the hell you voted for. We're not gonna fucking look at you any different than anybody else. Your side looks at the Republican side like there's something wrong with him and they did something wrong. He won the popular vote, not just the electoral vote.
That I know is not true, and when I try and bring up the facts, I'm shot down and I'm made to feel like...
I hate to break it to you, but the friends that you have are the brainwashed people who are giving you bad advice. You never lost your family. They're still there. You simply have isolated yourself from them.
Oh, you're young. When you're older, you'll feel differently. Like, no, I'm 26. I have a daughter. I don't want my daughter around these asinine beliefs.
And yet you're going to keep hanging out with all of your friends.
You don't want your daughter around Republicans that don't believe in abortion, don't believe in women losing their rights, don't believe in women in men's sports. But you're okay with all that shit. That's why you're on that side. But you don't want your daughter to believe in the rights that Republicans believe in that are actually good for your daughter, and the Democrats' rights for women are bad for your daughter. Make that make any fucking sense.
to tell you to cut off your entire family because they voted for Donald Trump, a patriot, a successful person who cares about our country and whose slogan is to make America great again. Why is that something bad? Why do people not want our country to be great? And why do they hate it so much that they will cut off anybody who does?
So if you are taking a rain check and avoiding family dinners or holiday celebrations this year because of this election and the results, you're not alone.
It's funny that she ended with, for anybody else who isn't going to Thanksgiving dinner because your family voted for Trump, you're not alone. But the whole point of her entire video was to say that you are alone and she is alone. But that is simply a choice that these people are making, even though they don't need to do that. It is so important to be a team player, to trust other people. Even if there's a possibility that people can break our trust, we still need to give it to them because that's simply how human relationships work, and we can't accomplish a whole lot on our own. No person is an island. Please double check that you are subscribed to my channel, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
In public. We can hold you accountable.
Oh no, what on earth is that? Hey guys, it's Angela, and in this video we have some unintentionally hilarious trans meltdowns, because it's one thing to be a man and dress up and pretend to be a girl, but it's another thing to expect the entire world to also pretend that you are a girl. Please double check that you are subscribed to my channel so you don't miss out on any new videos, and let's begin. Probably not the best way to start a video. Imagine all of my introductions were just, you know, and the worst part is these people are literally doing it to themselves. So how am I supposed to feel bad?
I don't know what to do. I have no answers. They're kicking me out of my hotel room because I asked them to wear an N95 mask. And they said that if I wanted that, I was at the wrong hotel and I had an hour to leave.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. You can't go in a hotel and they tell the hotel people what the fuck to do. They're gonna tell you to go fuck off. So, he post, that's a sin. Fucking delusional people, what the fuck?
Where do I don't know where to go. I'm almost out of money. I keep more.
I'm sorry for pausing.
If you're almost out of money, don't go in and bitch at the fucking people that own the place that you're staying at. I'd kick your ass out too. Not because you're transgender, but because you're pissing me off. Okay. Whoosah! That's never happened before. Damn it, that motherfucker just brought me all the way back like a couple days on the game. What the fuck?
but there was literally a whole cat that just walked in the background. This guy brought his cat to a hotel. I don't think that that is usually allowed. And maybe these trans people are just actually Karens who want special privileges and are very shocked when they don't get them. Like expecting everybody to wear a specific mask. What a weird thing to do.
Scales just keep getting added to the docket. I don't even have one fully functioning arm at this point. Where do My mom isn't answering the phone. It's not like we were strange. I literally... She was super abusive, and I still want my mom, but I don't know what to do. Where do I go? What do I do? My doctor just told me to do anxiety.
The doctor called to do an anxiety and depression exam. That was much needed. That should have happened months ago. Doctor, you're late.
I guess the
One of my favorite...
Oh, shit. Come on, phone.
One of my favorite quotes. We all feel sad. We all melt down sometimes, but I think it's important to like set a limit on it. Like I'm only going to be sad for 5 minutes and then I'm going to figure out what to do with the hotel situation. But these people just sit in their sadness and sulk. TW dysphoria meltdown, trans woman, I guess, tried doing colorful makeup for the first time in a while, but it couldn't see myself as a beautiful man like other male MUAs and had to take it off. I saw an interesting reel the other day that came from a normal real woman, and she was like, we need to stop using trans people's terminology and LGBTQA stuff. When people say trans woman, she said, oh, you mean a fake woman? Because that's what it is. And honestly, this description makes no sense to me. But all I know is that you're sad. All around. With the after his here we have a trans individual having a meltdown after his video. Here we have a trans individual having a meltdown after his video went viral for having a meltdown at Popeyes. See, that's what I'm saying. The meltdowns, they just loop around and continue. But at some point, it's okay to have a meltdown every once in a while. But then, I don't know, learn from it and try to do better next time.
Popeye's Chicken needs to know that is not okay for their employees to be like calling trans women sir. To like intentionally like...
can we help you, sir? That's what you are. You're a guy. No matter, you're never going to be a woman, ever, ever, sir.
Fucking fuck with me after I did something he doesn't like. I heard the motherfucker call me sir. Okay, and he can lie to save his ass because they're always so spineless.
He's speaking as if he is talking as though he is just spitting facts, and everything that he says is so true.
But we're letting know at least this, that if you do this, if you go and you fucking accost trans people in public, we can hold you accountable.
Oh no!
No, you fucking can't. Unless you're in a fucking democratic state. Come try that shit here in this state. People are going to call you a man. And they're not going to get in trouble for calling you a man because that's what you are, a man.
What on earth is that? What happened? Are you okay? I was just about to say that when people wear sunglasses, it's almost like you can't really connect with them because you don't know who they are. You don't know how they're feeling. You don't know if they're on drugs. And then this guy took off his sunglasses and it was something way worse. What happened? Oh no, I'm starting to feel really bad. Something tragic happened back at Popeyes that made him lose half of his eyebrows, actually 90% on both sides. It looks like a loading bar that is only 1% loaded. He looks like a Rottweiler. Why'd you do that?
We just made a fucking batshit scene and someone has fucking will. Popeyes.
The craziest turn of events was definitely the eyebrows. If anybody would be so kind to link below if there is any video footage of the meltdown of the last guy at Popeyes. When I searched for it, apparently there's another trans meltdown at McDonald's. So I guess trans people go to fast food restaurants and just get really angry. I guess trans people just go to fast food restaurants and get really angry when their fries don't come on time, and then they blame them for being transphobic.
I am a muppet, darling. I am a muppet. I am a muppet. I'm a trans muppet. Trans rights are human rights. Trans rights are human rights, darling. I stand for myself.
It looks absolutely possessed. Non-binary woman has meltdown after being transgendered. I wonder how often that happens. Trans activist has meltdown after being transgendered at the doctor. You know, doctors are supposed to be the most...
So today I went to go to an appointment, a checkup.
What's up? What up, bro? What up? I'm a woman.
Whatever. So me thinking like, hey, like I already had conversations with them. Let's hope that they have they listen and learn the lesson, and respect my pronouns. I go in today and literally I was getting served for the fucking minute I walked in, and I was like,
your pronouns are he, his. You're not a girl. You don't even sound like a girl. You sound like a man. Literally. You don't look like a woman, and you don't sound like one. So, yeah, he. His.
I was like, girl. I was like, what do you mean, baby? I was like, it's ma'am. Like, it's ma'am. Please refer me as ma'am.
Stop. Maybe perhaps stop pretending like the entire world revolves around you.
I'm that my pronouns. This motherfucker had the audacity to be like, yes, sir. I'm like, are you fucking dumb? I was like, I literally just told you that I go by she, her pronoun.
Yes, sir.
It's always the literally. I literally just told you.
Do not call me. I'm like, are you fucking dumb? I was like, I literally just told you. Are you fucking dumb? I was like, I literally just told you.
I literally just told you. Oh, I'm sorry. You have hundreds of patients and remembering their names is difficult enough, but you don't remember my pronouns even though I literally just told you. Man has epic meltdown. Oh, God.
Hey, man.
It's almost like these trans women are trying to pretend that they have the emotions of women, and so they just end up looking berserk.
Guys, I'm literally shaking for no fucking reason. I was just misgendered by this person I was helping at work on repeat, and for some reason I couldn't correct him. I don't know why. I just every single time he called me man, I just didn't know what to say back. Anyone else?
That's what you are. More power to the guy for calling you a guy. Which is what you are.
Guys, I'm literally shaking.
Seeing men try to imitate women is just so irritating because they think that 100% of the time we just walk around and we're like, and I literally, I didn't even know what to do. And I was so confused. And they move their body so weird and then move their hands and do all of these weird gestures. And it's do you think that that is how women act? Is that how we look to you? Since top surgery, it takes me 15 minutes to get ready for work. No more 30-minute meltdowns in the closet before every single piece of clothing I own requires some specific combination of layers in order to minimize dysphoria. I literally just pick a shirt, some pants, a belt, and a vest if I'm feeling fancy. So this person had their boobs cut off and did it on purpose. It's not like they had breast cancer like a lot of real women do and then need to get implants or actually suffer with how they look in certain clothings and stuff. This person was suffering because of how they were born. And so they cut off their boobs. And now they're just so happy that they can do this. I'm so happy I got top surgery so I can do this. Look at me now. Do you see any boobs here? Nope. So weird. So weird. Just be happy with who you are. Just love yourself. Stop. Just be happy with who you are. Be grateful for everything else. You got 2 legs, 10 toes, fine, healthy body, arms, 10 fingers, why can't people just be a little bit appreciative? I mean, you cannot put a price tag on having 2 legs, the ability to walk, a normal, healthy body, and yet people are just so ungrateful for what God has gave them. This is our body, and this is the only body we will ever have, so take care of it. It's a temple, okay? Don't try to mutilate it so much. Chill out. Please double check that you are subscribed to my channel. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you next time. Bye. right.
No, I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. No, I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. No, I'm not coming to Thanksgiving.
Well, thank God. We didn't want you there anyway. Fuck. You stupid people saying, well, I'm not going to go to Thanksgiving because they voted for Trump. You're a fucking idiot. Nobody wants you at their house anyway. Thank you for not wasting my time, and now I don't have to buy you anything for dinner. You're welcome. You've saved me money. Fuck. Shut the fuck up, morons. Fuck. These people are delusional.
Black Friday lasts all week long at Aaron's, with up to 40% off select products all through the store and at Aaron's.com. You don't need perfect credit, and approvals take less than 5 minutes. Black Friday is better at Aaron's.
At Vistaprint, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs so that people can see your business here, see it here, and see it here, so you stand out, even when they're way...
Hey guys, it's Angela. You know that French fries and ketchup, they go together. A fat kid and cake, they go together. But septum piercings and the priesthood, they don't go together. So this clown right here is mocking the Catholic Church and real priest. And if you don't think his message is already clear from his pink shirt, I don't even know where he found or was able to buy a shirt like that. You are going to hear just blasphemy from this man. Thankfully, the top comments are pretty good. You, as a preacher, are not allowed to pass judgment. Only God can. How would you feel if we said this? Hey, this is so insane. Since when is voting one of the 7 deadly sins? But other people are more supportive of this. Well, this person says, judge not, let ye be judged. This made me laugh out loud. I'm not religious, but amen. May whatever watching is helping us. Greetings from Paul. Wrong for you, Paige, but right message. So obviously, a lot of people disagree with this man, rightly so, because everything that he utters is absolutely ridiculous. But there are people who actually support this nonsense. And this guy has around 150,000 followers on TikTok, and they are listening to him just spiel ridiculousness every single day. And before we begin hearing anything he has to say, I went to a real church with real priests who literally told us that neither of the candidates were perfect, but one of the candidates aligns way more with the values of the Catholic Church, and that is clearly Donald Trump. Because I do not understand how you can morally, as a Christian, as a Catholic, vote for Kamala Harris and support all of her policies, which she has none. It was just about abortion and murder and killing babies. So at the end of the day, this guy, he is literally just simply lying. But this guy is honestly such a fool. He posts, welcome to transgender, abolition, and narco-socialist Christian talk. And he is pretending to be dressed as a pope or some type of archbishop. And the scariest thing about this is that the Catholic Church is experiencing an infiltration from within the church, because that is their way of trying to destroy it. So while this guy is posting all of these woke TikToks, that is better than him actually pretending like he wants to be a Catholic priest and then going into the priesthood with all of his horrible woke agendas like we are seeing in the Catholic Church. And then the people like the Pope come out saying that the church is going to he says a lot of things supporting the LGBTQ community, where at the end of the day, the church says that we love the sinner and hate the sin. But this guy is nowhere near any truth at all, because what he does is he hates the sinner that he believes is a sinner for exercising their right to vote for the proper candidate like we did. If you guys are new, please make sure that you are subscribed to my channel. Thank you so very much. And let's hear what this guy, Reverend, he literally calls himself a Reverend. Look, Reverend Pop and Friends is his name on TikTok. Such utter ridiculousness.
Sermons today, each one to a different group of people. And this one is for the Trump supporters. You are going to hell for this. You're going to hell for this.
This guy is one of the false prophecies. If the first thing a reverend says to you is you're going to hell because you voted for Trump, he's not a reverend. He's an antichrist.
Based off of what? The commandments are literally set in stone. And the problem I see nowadays is that people like this Reverend, they come up with their own ideas, or they say, oh, you know what? I think I believe this, or this sounds right to me, or I just feel like this is what happens after we die, or I just feel like this is the correct way to live a moral life. It doesn't matter what things you come up with, because people who have real religions, they don't just make them up one day. They are following the Bible. They're following the teachings of the church. And whether you like it or not, that's how it is. And so, but what this guy here is doing is just coming up with whatever he feels fit and he wants to push. And then he says that that is morally sound. It's based off of absolutely nothing.
You have blatantly disregarded your neighbor. You have failed to care for the widowed, the orphaned, and the immigrant. You have committed idolatry, and you have become lost in your greed and your lusts. You are proud.
You're an idiot. First of all, if you're a preacher and you're okay with abortion, and you're okay with Kamala Harris wanting that to be in every state, then you are not a preacher. You are a false prophet. And that's it. And you're kind of sick up here.
And envious. And you will face that reality on Judgment Day.
Yeah, we all will. We all will. And so this right.
You will not face a reality on a Judgment Day for who you voted for. You're going to face reality on your Judgment Day for the stuff you did wrong in your lifetime. Nothing to do with who you voted for. And if it is going to be who you voted for, it's not going to be the Trump people that are going to face judgment. It's going to be the Kamala Harris people who are going to face judgment because they wanted a person that was okay with abortion. But I don't think you're going to be held accountable for who you voted for. You're going to be held accountable for what things you did wrong in your lifetime. And voting is not going to be the thing. At all. Not even a little bit.
Fear is something you will also have to come to terms with. And at the end of the day, that's not for me to judge. That is for God to judge. So what is your point in trying to shame people for doing what was right?
A lot of you have become too arrogant to believe that you could go to hell. A lot of you have become so idolatrous that you don't think that man could get you there. But you...
The very first thing you said in this video is if you voted for Trump, you're all going to hell. And now you're saying you don't realize how you can get there by saying stupid shit like that you said at the beginning of your video.
You are wrong. And I have never felt something with such conviction in my entire life. And I don't come to you as a saint, I come to you as a fellow sinner. You can repent. You can walk away from this. You can start to atone. But
he acts like Trump supporters think that we immediately get a ticket to heaven because we voted for Trump. And that is just so far from the truth. And all Trump supporters, everybody, we're all sinners. We understand that we need to repent, and we understand that getting into heaven means that you're in graces with God and you accepted him and you've worshipped him throughout your life. But what he is saying is just so backwards.
But I doubt any of you will. I think that if God himself came down from the heavens, laid hands upon Donald Trump and called him the Antichrist, you would still follow him. Because what? He's promising to make eggs a little...
You're a preacher. You're a preacher. And you're saying stupid crap like that. You're a preacher. Wow. You should stop.
Cheaper. Like, I'm not happy with the price of eggs either, but I am not willing to risk my eternal soul for it. I am not going to place a convicted predator into a position of power in the hopes that gas will be under $3 a gallon. I am a simple man.
It's just, these people have been lied to non-stop. Donald Trump overcame all of this fake news and adversity and still made it to the presidency. And no matter what he says or what the news told him or tries to tell us, it doesn't matter if it's a lie.
And I am not that greedy. You had two choices that did not involve you putting into office the best friend of one of the most prolific child traffickers in modern history. You would have downsized your life, gotten rid of that big giant truck of yours, and all your expensive weapons, or you could have gone...
Wasn't Kamala Harris the one who was endorsed by all the Diddy party goers, including Ellen DeGeneres, who now is running away from America? And it seemed like she was doing so because Trump got elected and she was worried about the economy or her rights. But in one of my last videos, somebody commented that they believe it's because of her ties to the Diddy stuff. And so this person believes that Kamala was the morally correct candidate.
Out and fought.
Yeah, if you think Kamala Harris was the correct candidate as a Christian
for higher pay or an end to corporate...
You don't go out and fight for higher pay. You cannot force somebody to pay you more money. That's not how you move up in the world.
Corruption. You chose to do neither of those things because it was easier to blame immigrants. And that is laziness, that is sloth.
immigrants are stealing your jobs, stealing your rights, stealing your money, stealing your getting everything for free, getting free education, getting free schooling. Your kids aren't getting that shit. You're paying taxes for every bit of that shit, plus getting taxed for freaking paying your taxes and then getting taxed for your taxes. Yes, immigrants are part of the problem. Period.
You saw hatred as the path of least resistance and the best way to maintain your lifestyle, and you took it.
We saw hatred, and yet this guy is coming hardcore with the hate. And one thing I admit is wrong is idolizing Donald Trump or seeing him as a god, because the only god we should worship is Donald Trump. But Trump supporters don't do that. They just see him as a human who loves and cares for our country. Although sometimes it is bad when we praise another person too much, you know?
Okay. You took it at the expense of the lives of so many of the neighbors you are supposed to be loving. You have failed as a Christian. You have failed to live up to the expectations of Christ.
You have failed by making this video. And if what you believe in is what you're saying in this video, you probably need to find another church because they're teaching you wrong. Very wrong.
And we all do.
No, not at all. Not at all. I don't think this guy is serious in any sense. He is such a clown, such a clown.
At some point or another, but you need to repent. And I don't believe in hell as a place of eternal fire. No, I think hell is going to be something so much worse for you. Because if you got thrown into a pit of fire, if you were tortured for all eternity, you would never learn anything. You would just feel slighted by God. You'd fall on your knees and feel persecuted, and you'd cozy up to the devil for perks. Because
this guy is so weird. Maybe he should spend his time making some type of novel instead of acting like he is in tune with reality.
that is what you have been doing for your entire life. That is what you did with this election. No, here's what I think hell is for you. I think hell is a place where you're going to have to face the fact that you were wrong, and you're going to have to sit there in the silence.
If there's a heaven and hell, you're going there, buddy. Because you're pretending to be a preacher, and you're telling people because they voted for somebody besides the other person that they're going to hell because of who they voted for. And their hell's going to be worse than other people's hell because they voted for President Trump instead of Vice President Kamala. You're the one going to hell. Am I? Probably. I haven't been the greatest person in my life. But I'm not going there because I voted for Trump or Carmela, like this clown is saying.
In the emptiness, in the nothingness.
It's funny that he says that he thinks that hell is going to be this way, and just because he thinks that is what's actually going to happen, as if there's not saints and many people who have come before us who actually have more insight as to what hell is, like the children of Fatima, for example.
For however long it takes you to figure it out. For however long it takes for you to learn how to live in a society with other...
I think this guy watched the movie This Is the End from Hollywood, because this guy thinks that hell is another opportunity where you go and you learn how to live in society, and once you have learned, then you can go to heaven. It's not how it works. This life is the only life we have. It's our only opportunity, and once it's done, it is gone. It's not like we're just going to go into another world and we're just going to go into another city or another house exactly like the one we are in. Sorry, that is not at all what hell is. It's not like that.
There are people in it. That is the burning you will feel. The burning of your own soul eating you up.
So he said that hell is not an eternal fire. He believes it's a place where we will have to learn in society. And he thinks that learning how to live with other people in a society is worse than being tortured in eternal flames for all eternity. That makes absolutely no sense. But neither does anything that this guy is saying. And for anybody being influenced by this guy, I highly recommend that you stop, because his words are so twisted, so backwards, and so demented. This guy has serious problems because he's one of the many people that we see in our world today that believes he can create his own church, or that he is God himself. And he literally wants us to worship him. And he cares more about his ego than he does about our actual salvation. Please, again, make sure that you are subscribed to my channel. Thank you so much. And I will see you next time. Bye.
The sheriff. But can't really do much about it. And that's also your freedom to do so.
You are just going along with your day. See how simple that was to keep walking.
This is not an illegal act, so they can't do anything about it.
I understand.
We're in here being very peaceful. We're minding our own business.
I know. You're from San Clemente High School and you're part of the journalism project. I get that.
He didn't even ask. He's just assuming.
Not at all.
Then what are you from?
I'm not going to disclose that. You have a beautiful day, man. You too, man.
You're looking to film people buying stamps.
Whatever it is. So we film people in public. As a reminder, we have an educational piece to it that you're constantly.
Okay. But I mean, whatever it is not an answer. So
I was going to give you the answer.
You're not here to film people buying stamps. You're here because you think something's going on that you want to film it, and you don't want to say what it is. Well,
There he goes assuming again. He couldn't stop talking for a second to listen for the answer.
not right now.
So that's not you.
It's not what are you worried
You're not letting me answer. You want to talk, but you don't want to listen.
Oh, I'm listening. Let's hear it.
But you're not. You've interrupted me 4 times now. Okay. Which means you don't want to hear the answer. You just want to.
I'm asking
you have a narrative. You have a narrative floating around in your head, and you're letting that roam around instead of letting me explain it to you.
You can explain it. Go ahead. I gotta buy my stamps.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to talk to the back of your head, so that's fine. People like him don't know how to converse, they just know how to talk.
You guys are embarrassed with doing this with masks.
Okay, you haven't let me explain the mask part to you.
Explain the mask. Explain it.
Are you going to actually listen this time?
Come on. I've invited you to explain the mask.
And I will. But let's slow down interrupting. Okay? We are here exercising our First Amendment right, and part of what we are doing is educating and reminding the public that you're being filmed every day over 100 times a day. And that if you want and demand privacy while you're out in public, you have to create that privacy yourself. I can't create your privacy for you. It is not my responsibility. You have to create your own privacy, the level of privacy you want and expect from others in public.
So that's your point.
Yes.
You're here to demonstrate that
we're here to remind
public we can be filmed.
Absolutely.
That's your whole point.
That's most of it.
And you're wearing masks to demonstrate that.
Yes. How else are we going to have the conversation?
That doesn't explain why the mask.
I just explained it to you.
I guess his ears turned off at a certain point in that conversation.
That doesn't explain it.
I don't explain to you that you have to create the level of privacy that you want, be it a mask, be it makeup, whatever you got to do to cover up your face. That is on you if you don't want to be filmed when you're out in public.
If you had listened the first time you explained, you would have. I heard your explanation. It just doesn't make any sense.
This is the worst. I'm sorry you're unable to process that.
How am I supposed to teach people about wearing masks without having that conversation in the first place by wearing masks? Okay.
Okay. You're incapable of processing simple things that I've shared with you. And I've been nothing but cordial.
It's not that complex.
I've been nothing but cordial with you this whole time, and all you're doing is name calling and other stuff. Critical thinking in America has left the building. Even he thinks so. He's laughing. He says I'm still in high school. Not nice.
This dude obviously doesn't listen because Impact said that he's not in high school.
They'll post this. I'm just in San Jose High School, guys. You might be, you might be from San.
You're completely wrong.
If you're out of high school and you're doing this completely on your own, you really got no excuse.
So you think our rights are not worth exercising? Of course, you're not big brained enough. Bye. What's going on? Then it came back simple. So you can figure out his phone.
It all takes so long to figure out how to find anyone.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, I love your smile. Thank you for giving it.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? You looking for a wanted?
No, I wish. No, more fun. No, we just do public photography filming in the exercise of ours and yours First Amendment rights, and we just remind people you're being filmed every time you leave the house, and that if you want to demand privacy, you got to create it yourself.
It's like living in England.
Do any of you live in England? Comment below.
Yeah, there you go. We're getting there.
Have a good day.
Yep. Huh? Should. Yeah, so I won't buy them. They won't be something I buy all the time because it's fucking $9. It's pretty expensive. Now, water.
You too. Thank you for being so kind.
It's nice.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Tell them you filming them, they're gonna be.
Yeah. You have a blessed day. Thank you. She said, I hope everyone else is nice. Hopefully. UPS. Trader. You have a good day.
I love the postal service.
You're good.
Can I ask you why you guys doing this?
We're just taking some video of the area.
Yeah, but you cannot do this legally.
Why is that?
You can't do it legally. But we are doing it legally. No, you cannot do it legally. So we are doing it. So you guys need to leave. For what? Because you're like making it very uncomfortable here. How are we making that happen? Because you're standing in front of our business. You're blocking the way.
So we're actually, we haven't blocked anybody that's walked by.
You want to walk by, sir? No, yeah.
Yeah, so he's not trying to get through.
He's not trying to get through. Stop harassing us, please. Thank you. Yeah, we are not stopping anybody from going in. Just taking video. Yeah, there you go.
It's cold out.
It's raining. No, there's something else. You're just gonna figure this out. Sorry, let's get that closer.
What's that?
Not illegal. Because just get that closer.
It's not legal because the customer is scared. I think you're wrong, sir.
That is not legal.
We're just filming. I have no control over their emotions.
We're not scaring anyone. We're just standing. You see the people? The customer. Sir, you're disturbing our work.
I can see the customer.
I don't even know what you tried to ask me.
Hey, Ghost, behind you.
If you ask me exactly what I'm doing, they could do the same and I would tell them. Yeah. But they just get angry, you know.
Back up.
So, yeah,
It's okay that you guys are filming, you're on a public site, you guys have this big experience in front of us, you know?
but you will talk to them.
The only customer that you've had here had a pleasant conversation with us.
I mean, anyhow, but it's a little intimidating that you guys say.
If they're intimidated by camera, that's a them problem, not an us problem. It's cold outside, sir.
This legal semi right here.
I like how the other guy's like, oh, that's cool.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, he literally said, that's fine. You go for the hood. Yeah, that's it. I'm like, okay, thank you. The busy. Oh, okay. Yeah. You see your thing? Why doing your job. You're getting paid to record you. Okay, good. You're a real happy man.
You actually walked into the camera.
Nothing in front of your face. Don't put your finger to me. Nobody's putting camera in your face. Leave me alone.
You know,
You're harassing me. Don't go on my face. You're harassing me. Why are you harassing the business? Why are you guys harassing? There you go.
No one is harassing the business, sir. You just got here.
See what you did? See what you did? Why are you guys harassing the business? Exactly. Nobody did.
Define harassment.
I'm asking you a question. Why?
Define harassment.
Why do you need so many cameras?
Define harassment.
Bringing probably 4 cameras to one.
That's the legal definition of harassment?
No, I'm not a fucking dictionary, bro. I'm just asking, why are you harassing me?
We're not harassing anybody.
Why are you here? Are we not allowed to be here? Why are you here?
Are we allowed not to be
You don't
here?
have a reason?
Do I have to have a reason? Do you know my reason? Why are you here?
Why are you so combative?
Why are you here?
I live here, bro.
Okay. But why are you here? You live on the sidewalk? Why do you have a rainbow umbrella?
There you go. Oh, real nice people here. Real nice people. He starts off with a lie. I shove the camera in his face. I don't shove my camera in anybody's face. Why? It's for religious purposes, sir. I'm a very religious man. I don't want to explain myself to you, sir. With respect, no, I know. But with respect, I would say it's for religious purposes. That's all. I don't want to talk about religion or politics. This is all right. I dress as women all the time. And I can wear here without being questioned. If I had a dress on, would you question me? Because I'm tired of being bullied and harassed with my beard. I don't want to talk about religion or politics, sir. I told you why. Any more questions? You asked me about my beard? I thought you asked me about that beard. I'm sorry, man. This is a beard, sir.
They care about the masks until it's about the camera.
You're looking at me. See, the difference is up to our face and doing this. That's the difference. Didn't you say we were doing this, sir? That's the difference. You didn't approach a person.
That's called being a hypocrite.
There you go.
You guys never lived in Eastern Europe, that's the problem.
Okay.
You come there, you come there,
yeah, we're in America. We have rights. We have civil rights in this country. No, I'm not. You can mind your own business. This is America. My uncle died for the right for us to be here and do this. Nothing is being abused. You're making allegations that aren't true. Because we're in America and I'm passionate about this country. No one's going to question my civil rights. I'm an immigrant. I came to this country to do this. I didn't go to Eastern Europe or whatever else. Yeah. I'm passionate about my civil rights. No, I'm not going to. You're not going to approach my civil rights. We're not in Eastern Europe. Yeah, I am here. I'm here right now. He can go back to Eastern Europe if he doesn't like this. It's just a camera, dude. Relax.
What are you guys filming?
We're just taking a video.
Who's in there again?
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Right over there.
That's what he says.
Right there.
Gullible people are so funny.
Is that your girlfriend? Most gullible of the day. That's my girlfriend. Oh.
Did you see her?
Sucker.
Hello. What do you think they're doing when they give you wild gifts? Bingo. You the prize. What did I win? A thumbs up. Thumbs up. That's why. Why are we filming again? I forgot.
So we are with a memory loss support group. So we have to film everything that we do or we forget.
We almost had him.
Is that right? Can we help you or?
No, I'm just wondering. Just guests are complaining, so just wondering what you guys are.
Guests are complaining.
Guests or one guest?
2 guests. So that would be.
Okay. I don't
What are they complaining about the food?
Just that you guys are filming them, so just wondering.
Yeah, we are.
That's a weird thing to complain about in a world where you're constantly filmed.
I guess.
So how are you going to make your guests more comfortable? That's what we're here to figure out.
I'll come to some inside, but that's probably none of your business. So go about my day.
Well, it's none of your business what we're doing out here.
Okay.
So, have a good one, sir.
You too, brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thumbs up. Love and positivity. No negativity, sir.
I didn't give you consent to film me with your Tesla.
Yeah, your Tesla's filming me.
You didn't ask my consent. You talk really softly. I can barely hear you. What's that? What happened?
Didn't I ask to take pictures of us standing here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What was that? No, it's taking video.
Right.
Not pictures, though.
You didn't ask to take.
Are we supposed to?
Well, I'm standing here. You didn't ask, you're about to wait for the school, but I'm not a party of the picture.
I actually came all the way over here for his beautiful hat.
Well, then that's him.
That you're standing next to him. I really do like his hat, though.
Still,
I'm supposed to ask?
yeah, that would be considered.
Wait. But that's not how the law works. So we have to obey the law. What happened?
That's your law.
Well, the law of the land is that we can film anything we can see in public. We don't need permission or consent. What happened? It's the First Amendment of the Constitution, man. I love this response.
The way she's just examining all of them.
This is so strange.
They're creating their own privacy. Oh, ain't she good? What's going on?
We're just taking a video of whatever we can see.
Okay, I have some clients in there, you guys, that cannot be on camera, so if you guys mind.
That's a shame that you would put them in front of a glass window then.
Also getting their hair done, we need the natural light.
What's that?
We need a natural light since they are getting their hair done.
That's not an us problem. That sounds like a you guys problem.
Oh, I mean, how would you guys feel if somebody came to your job and they started recording?
I would absolutely love it.
I don't think so.
Any promotion for the business.
We don't need promotion.
Any promotion now.
Well, regardless.
What is it for?
We don't share that while we're working.
Okay. Who's in charge of it? You?
I don't know these guys.
We're all in charge of it.
Okay, so who would I speak to? Or who?
All of us? Speak to us.
So, Thomas Jefferson.
Guys, this is not. Look, I need you guys to really be like honest and sincere with me. What is this about?
Honest?
You guys are getting content or anything like that. We have influencers here all the time, but once it becomes a problem to the client.
Look, she's recording us. Yeah.
So the clients can record us. but we're not allowed to film them.
I thought we could record each other, sir.
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's bad. Very bad. She's recording us while we're working.
Oh, there we go. You just asked. I loved it. I told you.
I got it. Look, if it was for me, I don't care. Right? I don't care. You guys can do whatever you want. It's no relevant.
You still shouldn't care.
I know, but I'm at work right now, so I have to care. I have to come out here and talk to you guys and see what's going on because everyone's coming to me asking me what's going on. So I just wanted to come out here and see what's going on. I don't mean to be rude or push you guys over.
I don't feel like you've been rude, but I will tell you that we can't really give you an answer because while we are working, we don't disclose what we're honestly doing.
Okay, is it going to be posted anywhere?
I can't share that either.
Anywhere?
I can't share that either.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you guys to just skip our building and go to the next building if possible.
We can't right now. So until we get a phone call that we have to leave, then.
Got it. And who would give you the phone call? Who would make the phone call?
No idea yet.
You don't know who would call you?
No.
Well, my mom's gonna call me sometime, and I have to leave when my mom calls me. Forget he's ready. But until then, I have to work.
You guys, come on. That's not good.
Well, we will say this. You guys have nothing to worry about. We come in peace.
No, I get that. And like I said, I don't mind at all. It just caused disruptions. You know what I mean? It caused disruptions here, and I don't want to hear it from them. That's really.
So if there's a disruption or a disrupt. I can't even talk. If there's a disruption, it would be them creating the disruption, not us, because we're just existing. Bother anybody? We're not yelling at anybody. We're not,
You're not bothering anyone?
No, not at all.
So having a camera in someone's face is not bothering anyone?
So we put a camera in someone's face through a glass window? Got it.
When did we put it in someone's face?
You guys had the whole window filled with phones and cameras.
But their faces, their faces were mostly 6, 7, 8 feet back. So how is the camera in their face?
You guys, come on.
Logic.
Okay, so,
but if you use a phrase, you got to stand behind the phrase you use. So you're going to be called out on that phrase you use. So when you say I put a camera in somebody's face, you have to then tell me whose face. Because if you're referring to yourself, you put your face in front of my camera.
Okay.
So the amount of time and energy you're out here talking to us, which we don't mind, is the amount of time and energy you could be consoling your clients. But they have nothing to worry about. Just ignore us, and everything's good.
Yeah, I did that already.
Well, if that's already done, then there's no problem.
Exactly. But I just wanted to come out here and make sure everything's okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a protest. I wasn't sure if it was journalism. I wasn't sure if it was influencer content. Like I said, it's Melrose. We have people doing this all the time. I just wanted to check in and see what was going through. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
He snuck up on us.
Jira is now for all teams, especially marketing teams waiting on final engineering updates so they can finalize their launch campaign. Finally.
Everywhere I go, every smile I see, I know you.
So we actually get sent here to do videos about businesses receiving bad reviews and stuff. So there's some road rage happening here. Hey. She was in a hurry to get to the red light. I'm gonna make fun of her now. Excuse me, ma'am. You're in such a hurry to get to a red light, you almost run people over? Nice. Whatever I want.
Whatever you want. You can't film people without getting their permission.
You want to bet?
Yeah. Turn your shit off, you dumb.
This is the United States. We have freedom of press. We're allowed to do this.
With your press. Where's your press badge?
You don't. There's who issues those?
Exactly.
Who issues those? Who issues those?
Talking about before you stop.
No, you're an idiot. Who issues those? Who issues press passes?
Tell me.
Nobody does. They're non-existent.
On press.
Yes, I am.
This dude asks so many questions, even though he's getting the same answer.
Doesn't matter.
Exactly.
There's no agency there. You're dumb. You're dumb. All right, guys, I lost it there a little bit because that guy is just spouting nonsense with an extremely heavy accent. So I'm just like, bro, like, learn the law before you come and speak at me and yell at me and tell me to stop doing something. I'm sorry. That got me a little rised up. I usually don't get rised up like that, but that one absolutely did. That chick almost ran me over to try to get to a red light and sit there for 3 minutes.
Damn, we gotta be.
Oh, this car right here, look what she did. She straight took off over the curb. Okay, you're this. Come over here so I can actually hear you, because I got.
I can't.
Okay. I can barely hear you. So
Asking why you guys are filming their cars.
why we're filming? So we're not necessarily just filming the cars. We're also filming their cars. Is there a concern?
I'm just wondering, because I have customers that are complaining about it, and I just wanted to solid.
What do you mean solid? Like, what's the concern? I guess is better.
I just people I feel uncomfortable.
Hey, what if they're uncomfortable with your tattoos? Are you gonna remove them? Exactly.
LOL, not him. We cannot control other people's emotions.
It's not me that can make them feel comfortable or uncomfortable. And just taking some video of the businesses right here. And all the people coming in them. You too. Holy crap. What's that? We're just taking a video of the ongoings of this establishment for right now. Are they doing something bad? So we're just looking into, people send us out to different places based on reviews. We haven't had an opportunity to see it. We just get sent. So, good luck. Yep. Dude, I love the tattoo, man. That's sick. I can't hear you all the way over there. What's that? You're black. Just come over here so I can hear you. We've got cars behind us. Oh, we're just taking some video. We're doing a story on the businesses right here. We get complaints. People send us here, so. What's that?
My customers too.
I can't do anything about that. Stand back. Our first time back of the day. While driving.
Look at her smile while she's doing something illegal.
What are you guys doing?
recording and on the phone.
Oh, yeah, totally.
What's that? I can't hear you because traffic.
So I came in for a coffee. What's all this about?
Or we're just taking video.
What are they?
We're just taking some video, just like you took some video.
Well, I don't. That's how I'm paranoid now. What are you doing?
You're paranoid?
Yeah.
We're filming everybody.
Right.
We're out here doing a story.
Oh, what's it about?
We don't disclose that while we're working because it's investigative.
All right. Is it something bad that Starbucks have done?
We can't share that right now. Again, it's an investigative story. If we tell people what's going on, then changes will be made so that we can't get the true story.
Is it something that I need to know? Is it Starbucks customer?
No, not anything as of yet that's any concern.
Is it Starbucks or is it Greenwood?
I can't share that.
Have I done something bad? Have I done something bad?
No, not that I know of. Have you?
I don't know. That's why I'm really paranoid. Have I done something bad?
Not that I know of. What's that?
Why are you hiding it?
So we're investigative reporters, so we have to.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, I'm definitely doing. We're sharing with her. No, you're fine. You're fine.
The sheriff walked right up behind Impact.
Went into Starbucks. And I was like, what have I done something wrong? Starbucks done something wrong.
Yeah.
I'm just a bit shaky because I was like,
everything's okay.
Okay.
He's not up on us.
It's this that makes me scared. It's
Okay.
modern world. I'm like, ooh.
There's no problem.
Thank you for
All right, you have a good day. If you want to stay, it'll help educate you.
educate me.
Yeah, that we're allowed to be here.
Yeah,
So you're either just filming. Yep. Yeah, and you're not going on anything. Nope. They're allowed to film.
It just made me nervous when they were like zooming in. My face was in the drive-thru like,
Yeah. So they can do that. They can film in public. It's covered by the First Amendment. So just don't let it bother you. Go about your day.
Just
Okay? Don't let it bother you. Go about your day.
Just
Okay?
make-
Don't let it bother you. Go about your day.
it just
Okay?
made me nervous with the masks and the whole like scary stuff that's going on in this world right now.
I understand. So it's always okay to call us. And
Why didn't you call you? Yeah.
somebody had called. I'm sure it was Starbucks or one over there.
Starbucks said that they and Greenpeace are working to find out what it is. So I was like, what? They were like,
What's your name and serial consent? 0888. Thank you for being professional. You have a wonderful day.
Do you think he did a good job at explaining to the lady that we are in the right?
So much. Stuck up. Yeah, you quiet car. You got a quiet car, sir. Your car's too quiet, man. You have a good day. They're all talking to her now. Now let's go back to filming over there. These guys are giving this sleepy town a little bit of something to talk about this morning. So, you know, maybe they were bored. They didn't mention it, so we provided that to them. You can send your thank you letters in the mail.
Starbucks came out to talk to us. The sheriff showed up, and then there's just like
Yeah. Hey, I like your car though. Ain't scared of nobody.
They all think we wear the mask because of fear.
It ain't about that. Try not being so ignorant. Another came back. Good job. We're retired, so I want to
wanted to know, guys, that when people yell out, "Good job," and that I feel bad for them. It doesn't offend me at all. I feel really bad that they have fallen into the trap of working for 30 to 40 years and then dying. That their one life experience on this planet, the only one that's guaranteed, they spend working a full-time job. There's no way that you can state that to me and have me accept it as an insult. So I actually, when they say that, I feel really bad for that they have fallen into that trap. I've been my entire life independent from having to have a normal job. I'm not ever going to do that, and that's, you know, I'm sorry that a lot of people have fallen for that trap, and too many people, and that it's taken as an insult now to tell somebody to get a job.
You guys doing? Taking some video. There's a complex here. Yeah. Why?
So we don't answer those kind of questions while we're working. It's just we're just here taking video.
Why did he have to stand in the middle of the driveway and look at his sock tan line? I'm dead.
Wearing masks too, huh?
Yep. Why are you not wearing a mask?
I don't know. COVID's all over.
Okay. Maybe it's not for COVID.
Video.
Yeah, you're blocking the driveway, sir.
Yeah, I guess that's not very kind. Right. Yeah.
Yep.
What is it with people blocking the driveway to talk to us?
I don't know. People sometimes say, "Hey, why don't we give answers to some people?" And this is why. So when he didn't come up here on his own accord asking politely. You know, he was sent here to gain and gather information from us, and in that event, I'm not giving him anything. I don't know if you heard that, but the guy that drove by right now said, "I would stand on the corner too if I was gay." That was pretty funny. I got to give him that one.
That's good.
Oh, just taking some video of that beautiful area.
Any special purpose?
There is, but we can't disclose it while we're working, but I appreciate you being respectful about it. You have a good day, buddy. Watch out for the car right there. What's that? Why am I videoing? Yeah. Hey, watch your space.
Why did he have to walk up and get so close?
You don't have to come right up in my face. So
I understand you.
Okay.
Why you do this?
So, what is the concern that you might have?
So why you recording me?
So we're recording everybody.
Why?
So we don't disclose that while we're working. We're doing a news story.
Okay.
Yeah.
News story about.
We don't share. We can't. Again, I can't share that while we're working.
It's news. What? Why?
Because that's my job.
Job what?
I just shared with you.
You not ask me.
I don't have to ask you.
Okay, I'm driving. You recording me.
Wait,
why?
I'm allowed to do that. So, are you the gentleman? What car are you in?
It's Mercedes.
The one with the mirrored window tent? Okay, so the only reason I even pointed at you is because I noticed your front tire was flat, like low on air.
Yeah.
So I was suggesting, I was like, damn, you better, hopefully he fixes it. But yeah, so I was actually glad you came over because I wanted to say your tire in the front was really low. So, but yeah, I mean, you have mirrored tent. So you know I can't see in that anyways, right? So I'm just filming your car.
For me.
But does that make sense though? Like if I'm just taking a video of your car, I can't even see in it. No, your tent didn't even let me see in it.
For me, don't care.
Yeah.
For me, I'm not understand reason. It's just interesting.
Yeah.
That's reason.
No, that's fine. We're doing it.
You protest for this stuff.
I can't tell you while we're working because we're actually doing we're doing a news story. So I can't tell you while we're working because then it affects the way that this. If everybody knows while we're here, then our news story goes to shit. So we can't tell anybody why we're here. You know what I mean? Just that we are filming, we're on the public sidewalk, we're allowed to be here. They already called the sheriff. Sheriff told them that we're allowed to be here. So, I mean, that's all the information I can really give.
Okay, I am taking my phone and recording.
Absolutely.
So in the U.S. we do have a thing called freedom of press, and it doesn't mean that just the news.
That's junk. U.S. not free.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Okay, so I understand. So
maybe 30 years ago,
absolutely,
it's free.
Okay, so because you share that opinion with me, let me tell you a little bit more about why we're here. Okay, so there's a thing called First Amendment auditing. A personal area, which he's allowed to do, but I backed up just to give him a little bit more room. He did express a little discontent in the very beginning, but we turned the conversation around based on things that he was saying. And he agrees 30 years ago, this country was way more free than it is now. He's not wrong. So I shared about why we are here. Because again, we're here to educate. And now he gets to go educate his employees. Apparently he owns the business right there. So he now gets to educate his employees and his friends and tell us what we're doing and any of the customers that come in there. And that's a good thing. We can't ever lose with positive education on subjects that involve all of us. With that?
She knew exactly what we were doing out here.
You're gonna have to get out. I can't hear anything. I got cars. Okay. Oh, okay. I can hear you now because everyone's gone. But First Amendment auditors, you were asking? Similar, yeah. You guys have a good day. Absolutely. You guys have a wonderful day.
Thank you so much.
People ask all the time why I make them repeat themselves. I can hear them, but there's been a lot of cases where I hear them, but the audio does not. And that's because when I am zoomed in, the audio is way better. But when I have to zoom out, it hears more of what's going on behind me sometimes with all the cars and the traffic. So I actually don't make them repeat themselves for the benefit of myself. I make them repeat themselves for the benefit of you guys. So they have the blinds down on all the windows except for the one you can actually see everything in. As you can tell, you can see my son better than you can see the inside, but you know, it happens.
Hey, baby.
Hey, join us! Join us! You have a good day, man. Why are people backing up on top of each other right now? Look at this. This is a mess. That guy, the person backed up, didn't get a chance to turn. This car started picking up. This car's trying to park right there. This car's coming in. Look at this mess. This is a failed driver system right here.
This is low-key ridiculous.
Look at this chaos.
We weren't even filming this guy, and he got upset.
Aww. Why don't you sit on it? Like a little girl. Oh. Little girl. You're sick to my face. Is that your little girl? Come over here and say it. Come over here. Come on, bitch. Aw. It's all right, girl. Don't forget your tampon.
I think someone needs a nap.
Or a tampon.
Someone's a little grumpy.
Do what?
I can't hear you. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, but you're not right.
You're actually wrong. You're actually wrong. Too, Phil. In
The way the window is slowly rolling up.
public, you don't have any expectation of privacy.
You're supposed to start a conversation, but not finish it. Shit.
Holy shit. That's on fire. It's in here. I'll pull in there.
Show your faces, please.
What's that?
Without recording, I'm not going to recording.
I'm not gonna
Show
stop.
your faces, please.
I'm not gonna do that either.
Show your faces. Call the police.
Okay.
You're not allowed to this is a telegram office as well, and it's an emergency.
Okay. You're incorrect.
No, we're not incorrect. You can check the license on that.
You're incorrect about us not allowed. We're allowed to do this. You don't need to. We're in public.
You do not. You know, the point is you're disguising yourself and trying to use this in some weird way.
In a weird way?
I'm asking you not to videotape.
What would be the weird way?
All I'm saying is we were filming an empty storefront until you came out.
No, you're not an empty store.
Hey, regardless, we were filming some dresses. You're gonna have to call the police then.
Okay. Because I told you it's an emergency service provider.
Hey, of which we're getting no information of.
What emergency services are you providing?
It doesn't matter. Like, we're on a public sidewalk.
You're on feeding his emergency service.
Why is his pants weird? Like, it looked like he was doing something in there.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I got a hand of that off.
Oh no, there are people filming with disguises on. What is this man afraid of?
He's a pro at this. He dialed 911 so fast.
And he's ready with our descriptions and everything. But I'm not like hear him.
Yes. 105
He said we're scared even though he came out and almost accosted us.
Claiming to be scared if you came up and spoke to us and accosted us.
Yes, we are, sir. We are standing on a public sidewalk.
See, last time we went a little better than this.
Wait, so this guy was actually happy last time. Finally. I guess you stop that now because this is a telegram office and it's against the law.
No, it's not. You're incorrect.
No, I'm not incorrect. Protected by the privacy of Congress. Not allowed to photograph those.
You're wrong.
So you're going to have to destroy those tapes.
No one is destroying any tapes. You will be known for the way you acted.
You're wrong.
Not wrong. You can check it. You can go to the Congressional Secrecy Act.
I'm not inside your store, and I'm not collecting any information.
Store. It's a telegram office as well.
Regardless,
You're not allowed to photograph.
I'm absolutely allowed
Are you
to.
agree? Please don't deal with the police.
Okay, they're going to educate you.
That's fine. But you're also against federal law.
It is not.
Your ID, and you can have to destroy that.
It is not. And nobody's getting my ID.
I don't even have one, so they can't get mine. Well, you'll deal with the police.
Okay, they're not going to do anything.
I'm not worried about why you want to, whatever.
We're not breaking the law.
You are when it's a federal telegram office.
You're wrong. We are allowed to film any federal building.
A federal telegram office because it's protected by the Privacy Act of Congress.
No, it's not. Inside there, maybe, not out here.
Go ahead and look it up. You'll see.
Inside there, maybe, but not out here. Not whatever I can see.
You're also doing very suspicious things with your mask on and all, and you're not being business right now.
So wearing a mask is suspicious, but 2 years ago, you guys all of you made us wear masks? Okay.
I don't know what you're saying.
All right.
How are we disrupting? We're standing at the edge of the sidewalk.
So if he has a private telegram business here, then explain to me why he has people coming in here to buy dresses.
Yeah. If this is a private business, why are people allowed to walk in and buy dresses? And if it is a private telegram office, why does he have the door open for us?
Last time, this guy did okay. This is the strangest encounter with this gentleman. Like, federal telegram office that sells summer dresses. It has dresses hanging off the monitors on his desk. This is weird. Like, what is he doing? He's so concerned about privacy, guys. Why are you The question is, why is he coming out with his pants halfway undone and his shirt halfway untucked?
Yeah, what's a skirt hanging off his computer?
Just, somebody was telling us some weird stuff is going on in here, and apparently we're right, because it's... How you doing?
Did this lady seem scared or frightened of us?
The psychic that used to be here didn't predict either that they were going to destroy it. This guy would move it after that.
He's on the phone right now. This entire time he's arguing with them about what we're allowed not to do here, or what we're allowed to do.
he doesn't like what the sergeant is telling him to leave us alone. Sheriff just went by and said, "What's up, Jack?" Brian waved at me.
So this is
You can film that. It has nothing to do with anybody standing on the
this is
sidewalk.
that. You can film this if you want.
Yeah.
What it is you're going to
unauthorized. Okay, hold on. I can't.
and you're not going to let me speak. So that's
No, go ahead. I told him to chill.
So the thing of it is, this is a telegram office.
Okay, can you not talk behind it because I can't hear you?
This is a telegram office, and if you put it on YouTube channel, you're going to subject us to terrorism. The whole point is we don't want that to be out there.
That's not
we're handling emergency service telegram messages, life and death.
Okay, but can you understand that I didn't? How
maybe your First Amendment right? He explained to me. I get all that, but
you want to talk, but you don't want to listen.
No, I'm just telling you to show you that.
But you're incorrect.
I guess he didn't really listen to the sheriff on the phone.
I don't want to be on camera.
You don't have that choice. You came out. This was a dress shop. You came out. You came out and announced that it was a telegram office. How would I know that?
Sir, I've been reading that.
You already did. Why are your pants falling down when we came in?
But sir, I was reading that. All it says is we can't be in there recording telecommunications, not out here recording.
Why don't you read it about loitering? This is loitering. It's federally.
Loitering in there.
Yes, special care shall be taken from this.
Okay, and there's nothing you can do about that. You're on public property.
Up to around
You
there.
can't determine what's loitering. Loitering is this. If it was, if I'm telling you you're loitering,
that's wrong. Loitering is being here without a purpose. I'm here with a purpose.
You're also not an officer of the law. You can't tell us we're loitering.
loitering is a First Amendment right.
So, except for not loitering. No, we are here with a purpose, which is to film your building.
Loitering is being somewhere without a purpose.
Learn the law before you pronounce it and, get in people's faces about it.
Give you permission to photograph. They don't give you permission to photograph this.
Well, it's a good thing we don't need your permission.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Private property.
You don't have to.
The landlord owns
Anything I can see from public, I can film.
And secondly, aside from that, you're going to cause terrorism to be a subject of us. That's really dangerous.
That's the weirdest thing anybody's ever said.
Why
would you come out and announce? Then why would you come out and program office? You're an idiot. Why would you come out and tell people that didn't know?
It looked like a dress.
Why would you make that announcement?
Doing it without permission. And,
we don't need your permission.
Out regard to whether it's going to hurt us. You don't care.
That's not true.
You might want to try to protect your First Amendment rights, but to photograph something that might result in someone getting killed is wrong.
You're wrong.
That's what
Why would you come out and announce that?
Kindly stop,
sir.
I'm not.
All I'm going to say is you're the one who came out and announced.
You to not use that as a police stop.
You don't have that choice.
This is not, it may not be my choice now. I can't stop you, but we are a telegram office handling emergency service telegraph.
Why would you announce that?
This dude keeps repeating himself like it's gonna change the fact we're standing here.
Why would you announce that? 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 But why would you announce it? Why would you announce it? But why would you announce it?
Why would you put people
But why would you announce it? But why would you announce it?
Stop talking.
I don't have to.
People in danger.
I don't have to.
You don't want.
You
You're
can
going to put us at danger.
Okay.
You're risking our lives.
did that.
Your dresses are putting people at danger.
You did that. You came out. You announced it.
You having your pants halfway down is putting people in danger.
Okay. I don't know what that was about.
Wow, bro. I'm fucking. I don't know what to do with that. Even that lady's laughing.
I was literally thinking.
What's not cool?
The wind did that.
Of course he'd blame us for that. I low-key wish it kept going.
You're an idiot. We didn't touch anything. We got on camera. How convenient.
You're not cool for blaming us.
Why would you try to blame us for that?
You have a lot of conclusions when I didn't say a word.
You said that's not cool. How's that our fault? Says the person that ran out.
Great legacy.
Yep.
For your kids.
Absolutely.
Great legacy.
We're already retired like you,
I
so.
told you this is hurting us, and you're hurting people. You're disrupting.
It is absolutely not.
Keep that.
It is absolutely not. No one's gonna terrorist bomb your store.
This is one self-important person. They got all kinds of jewelry in there.
Oh no, we're just taking a look at everything.
Concerned with security, or you guys have masks?
You have cameras. You know what? Let me help you. Only because I saw their stupid ass video. They're testing everybody. They tested City Hall and everything. Okay, guys. I'm just curious.
I'm curious why you think the First Amendment is stupid. I want to know that.
Oh, no.
Right.
What I actually heard is you guys make millions of dollars. I think it's great.
All right, well.
I don't have any issues with that, but you should tell people this is what you're doing.
I usually do when they ask. After they ask the second time.
The security issue here, though, you're about the silver business. So.
Okay. Yeah, but that's a you issue, not a me issue.
Yeah. So
like
issue, you have cameras.
You're even filming us now. Regardless.
Because we have masks on, it's a huge security issue? Got it.
Is it illegal? Okay. I'd like to know who you are. Oh, no. All right. I'm not going to give you my information.
I'm not insulting. They're trying to get some.
Well, you're a little bit.
You guys should go to the Palestinian protest right now. It's happening. Way bigger than this. I don't know why you're here. I'm just going to go to that today.
I don't know why there's so much anger. Jesus. Calm down enough.
It's on his chin.
Civil War's about to break out.
on his chin.
Yeah, there's guys with like masks on, filming stuff.
I find it interesting. I don't.
The store over there, they just drove by and waved at us.
That's not. They're not calling us. How did we instigate anything?
You're in front of my store with 1, 2 cameras, lights, and
Take care.
Now, it is an instigation.
It's got to be the weather, guys.
Do you think the weather affects certain individuals' emotional state? Comment below.
It's got to be the weather. Also, the guy said we're making millions of dollars, so I'm waiting for my check. It's off. The guy drove by and flipped this on the way out. Don't even bother. So we were here last time we were here. They actually had this really cool Valentine's display. Oh, window is pink. And she was explaining why they use fake flowers for the display, and it is because this window pane, when it is not completely overcast, gets an enormous amount of sun and will fry the flowers out of matter. Oh, hello. How have you been? You changed the display. I like that one better. It was all pink and beautiful.
That was Valentine's.
What's that? No, I know. I was here last time, and you were super friendly to us. And
Yeah, that was my boss.
Oh, was it your boss? That wasn't you? Oh, I thought it was you. You look the same. Oh, that's cool. Well, last time we were here, she was really friendly to us, and we were talking about this place. She explained why you guys use fake flowers in the windows, and that's kind of cool.
This flower shop has such great employees.
No, I appreciate that so much. What was your name? I'm Mike. Perfect. You have a wonderful day. I still love the store. Thank you so much.
All the employees here are super nice.
Yeah. It's a win for
Jolie Fresh.
Jolie Fresh what?
Fresh flower.
Oh, Jolie Fresh Flower. Actually, they blocked the sign, so I couldn't see it. So always a win for them. They're always super nice and friendly to us. You know, it's funny. I skipped his. Huh? Oh, no, man. I got my best face on today.
I'm sorry?
I have my best face on today. I got to show it off.
Where are you guys filming?
I don't want to yell it, so if you want to come close, I can share it with you. So, okay. What we do is we eye contact, at least, if you can put the phone down a little bit. All right.
I'm looking right at you.
A little bit more. So you see your face. I'm showing you my face.
All right.
All right.
So take off your mask so I can see your face.
No, I'm not gonna do that. You can see this is the best smile right here.
All right, buddy.
All right. So okay.
He didn't want to know. He just wanted to take pictures.
I just wanted to explain to him, and not his, you know. All right. I guess we're gonna go back to his store because I skipped it because they were so nice last time.
I honestly don't leave. I'm gonna call 911.
All right. Well, now I have to come. You can call 911, sir. That's fine. I'll wait here for the police. All right. You know, last time you guys were so friendly, I just skipped the store.
You didn't even explain. You put mask on.
Okay, and I don't trust you.
Yeah. I don't trust people who use old.
And you could always go back inside. We weren't bothering him or his store.
I'm not leaving. Conveniently, the cop's right there. He's right there at the stop sign on the other side. Right there.
Oh, yeah, right up there.
For your convenience, the sheriff is right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's right up the street there.
So he's allowed to film the street and film us, but we can't film him because you literally filmed me without my consent right there on the corner of the building.
Yeah, not only one, there's two right there, there's one right there, there's another one next to that one right there.
He's got 3 or 4 cameras just for, actually there's another one over there, look at that.
Yeah, another one over there.
So he's filming us without our consent, but suddenly...
At least 6 cameras watching you.
Sweet! Now she wants to be on it.
Hello.
I was going to explain it to him.
Yeah, you asked him, you just want
If you really want to know, I mean, you can ask. What's that?
You want me to come by your house?
People love to try and use that analogy. We clearly aren't at the front door to your house.
This is your house? I'm sorry you live here.
Would you like me to come over your house and film your family?
Well, that's a little different. I'm on a public sidewalk in front of a business, not a house.
Why are you threatening to record our families?
Why are you threatening to come to my house?
Would you like me to come over your house and do what you're doing right now? Would you like that?
If you did, I'd probably give you a high five and a bottle of water.
Come on, man. Grow up and leave.
This isn't your house, and I'm not leaving.
Okay.
In fact, you called me over here.
Okay.
Okay.
You over here?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's on video. Just leave, man.
I'm not leaving.
Grow up and get a real job.
The funny part is, we went over here. We weren't even near you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we walked past.
Even though you film us without our consent walking by. Absolutely not. I'm grown. And why would I want a real job? Explain to me the benefits of a real job.
Make an honest living.
I am making an honest living. I retired 4 years ago.
Explain why you would want a job after retiring.
Okay, I retired 4 years ago.
Chicken shit.
Okay, all right.
That's fine.
You're the only person that's been calling names this whole time. But you want to stand on moral high ground. Huh?
It is acceptable. It doesn't matter if it looks acceptable.
What if I don't want to be filmed by every business that I walk by? You're filming us at first. What are you talking about?
We're not. You recorded.
I walked by, filmed me without your consent, without my consent.
Is this really that big of a deal?
Absolutely.
Seriously?
Absolutely. Okay, so could I. This is for my security. This is for my security. They look like you.
They look like me.
Absolutely. A robber can be anybody.
Yeah.
You've been robbed?
No, but I'm not trying to get robbed. But anyone could be a robber.
Why do you think he asked that question?
Why does that matter? You're just making that up. Okay. Well, that's a you problem.
They look like
That's not the situation.
All right.
I'm not saying it is.
All right.
Then
Then that's how you're allowed to feel, just like I'm allowed to find you suspicious. I think your hat is suspicious. I don't like the glasses you're wearing. I think the gold ring is a little thuggish.
Oh, yeah.
But, so you're suspicious. You're suspicious.
Nobody wants a problem. You're creating a problem.
So now you're making threats.
Threats?
You just did.
You literally just threatened us.
I could be a handshake and a bottle of water.
That's not quite. That did not insinuate handshake and a bottle of water at all.
Well, you don't know me.
You just asked me. You said I'm going to give you a problem. That's a problem. Isn't a bottle of water? All right.
That's genuine.
That would have been the right thing to do from the beginning.
Exactly.
In fact, I skipped the store because last time I was here, whoever's working here was very polite to us. So I skipped the location. This time, you guys called us back over here.
He just realized, he's like, oh, maybe I am down. Literally, we walked past. Hello.
No good day, man.
See, and that's where we were filming, and he was okay with it.
Guys, this is why we come back a second time, a third time, a fourth time to the same areas to see if anybody's learned anything. The gentleman, even though he didn't like us here, was trying to explain to the jewelry store or whatever it was that, you know, what we did. And I was fine with it. He didn't have to agree with it. He didn't like it. He thought it was cool that, you know, this was a job. But we come back to make sure that people have those conversations. I would not have expected the liquor store who was fine with us last time to then flip this time. You know, it is what it is.
You're fine. Thank you for asking. I love the hat. And the shoes.
It is drizzling a little bit, guys, but I ain't gonna mind it. We do this shit in the rain, pouring rain.
Yes, we are.
You see how friendly he was to us.
You didn't catch any law enforcement?
No, so the sheriff is over there. You can actually see his taillights. They know us already. They're really friendly. In fact, the sheriff in San Diego are always really friendly and cordial with us. San Diego PD, not so much, but in this area, it's more, we do public audits as well. To just remind people that you're constantly being filmed. I mean, just walking by the liquor store, you got 8 cameras. So, you know what I mean? It's not like they're asking our consent to film us in public, but the second I pointed the camera at him, he had a full-on meltdown and called us terrorists and all kinds of other stuff, which is a little weird, but, you know, yeah, it is what it is, man. So we just remind people you're constantly being filmed, remind people about our rights and to be able to be free enough to do this, and then remind people that if you want privacy in public, you have to create that privacy yourself. So
How does CHP respond?
So they have not had to deal with them. So I haven't had to deal with them yet. So normally where we are, it's not really a CHP issue. So we haven't had to really deal with them yet. It's all sheriff's departments, police departments for the most part.
Interesting. No, CHP does what we do. They're by far the most serious of all the groups.
Oh, nice. Good to know.
You haven't had any issues?
Not at all.
They haven't even talked to us.
I've gotten a few tickets, but
All right. You guys got like a YouTube channel or something?
we do, but we don't get to that while we're working. But if you just go on YouTube, you'll find it at some point. If you follow any kind of auditing stuff, we're one of the fastest growing. Yeah, Delmar. Yeah, we're one of the fastest growing.
All right.
All right. What was your name? All right. Well, my name is Mike. We'll go with that one.
Good luck, guys.
All right, brother. Hey, I love your shirt, man. As soon as I saw the Mario Kart, I was like, see?
You have a good one.
And that is an emotionally stable person.